Okie dee. Ah, my bones. Those are my fingers. I'm here with Cookie. Nobody's gonna hear this. Nobody's here yet. But, Cookie's napping on my laptop right now. So, I'm gonna try to keep my voice a little low. A little ASMR tone. So I don't disturb him. Let him nap. Doesn't seem to be liking the fact that I'm like talking at all. So it's probably not gonna last long. Hello, hi Algorbino. Welcome to the stream. My voice is a little low, so I don't piss off Cookie.
Don't forget to stay hydrated!
Ah, I will. Oh, I just remembered I need to fix something. Is Cookie sleeping? Cookie's taking a nap. Cookie starts napping as soon as it gets dark outside. And he really doesn't like when I'm talking, like, to nobody on the laptop. He really doesn't like that. So I'm trying to keep my voice low, at least until he gets fed up with me and leaves. Sleepy birdie, indeed. I'm sending out all my notifications right now. It's taking a little longer, because, you know how, like, Twitch embeds for some reason, sometimes they attach as a big rectangle, sometimes they're just like subtext. I don't know why it does that, but it just does. Okay, yeah, so the stream won't be completely ASMR, I promise. I'm just trying to not piss off Cookie too much. They're just weird with that. Yeah, I know. Hey, my Cookie. What you doing? Little guy. I really don't know what does that. I don't know. Which just kind of feels like sending something out. Ah! There we go. Hey, Cookie.
Hi. My Cookie?
I must also be a bird. I must also be a bird so much sleepier in the winter months with night being longer. Well, I mean, everybody really has kind of that instinct at the very least that when it's night you should go to sleep. So it's not like a bird exclusive thing. Most animals kind of work on the rule that if it's dark outside, that means it's sleep time actually. Hi Taiki, welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm almost done with all my notifications, so we can begin shortly. Just posted my Twitter stuff and Blue Sky, and that means we can begin. Okay. Apparently the new LEGO Batman will have LEGO in it, as leaks say. Dude, I hope not. If they add LEGO to the fucking game, I'm gonna like I'm gonna protest. Because they're gonna babyfy my favorite franchise? Lego Batman? I can't believe it. The infantilization of Lego Batman has gotten too far. Hi, Cookie Bird. Hi, Lego Baby. Did I say Lego Baby? I meant Little Baby. I wish I had a Lego Cookie. I really need to model that. I really need to model a Lego Cookie Bird. And I really wanted to for like the Lego Marathon this January. I really wanted to
What?
I really wanted to model a Lego Cookie. Hey, hello ASU Bartman. If you don't mind me asking, are you the same person as ACU Bart, just regular ACU Bart? Are you his alternate account, or is this just like a unfortunate coincidence of names? Because I saw you followed earlier. And I'm like, wait a minute, ACU Bart already follows me. Yeah, it's got a new account. Oh, what happened to the old one? Did you, like, lose your password? I really don't want to start being, like, loud streamer again, because Cookie's being such a nice little, sleepy little baby bird. Being such a cutie patootie little baby bird. Yummy Lego bricks.
Hydrated!
My goodness, 30 stream streak. That's impressive, Kotorol. Also, hold on, let me say hello to everybody in order, because I don't remember if I did. Little Cookie Baby Board. And after that, somebody reminded me to pick up the topic of a Lego Cookie again. So, hi El Garbino. I think I already said hi to El Garbino. Hello. Hi Kotorol. Hi Crafty Builder. I already said so, but hi Taika the Leader. Damn, Lego Marvel Superheroes music, yeah. I wanted to open with that, because it's fitting. Yummy Lego bricks. What characters would you draw? I'm excited for Magneto from 2013. Well, I mean, the image you're seeing right now is going to be the thumbnail for that I'm gonna be working on. Because I'm working on finally working on another thumbnail for Rugged. It's been forever. But this is going to be for his new video on like the most powerful DLC characters in every Lego game. Because yeah, especially in the newer Lego games, they usually just give you out really powerful fucking characters if you pay for DLC. It's really stupid. So that's the idea behind this thumbnail. Cookie Bird, you're such a little cutie patootie. I really don't want to begin the stream just because he's being such a little...
What? Cookie? Mwah. Kisses? Mwah. Good boy. Kisses? Mwah. Cookie? Kisses? Mwah. Good boy.
Did you guys hear that?
Cookie, really? Kisses? Kisses? Cookie? Kisses? Good boy, good boy. Kisses?
I think kisses is the most consistently normal word that he says. Second would be his name, but it doesn't quite exactly sound like his name. He says like ooh-ee, but it kind of reads like cookie.
My cookie?
Okay.
What?
Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to begin the stream eventually, sooner or later. Well, Cookie, do you want the big bottle of Pepsi? The big bottle of Pepsi?
Yeah?
Cookie, you don't even like Pepsi. Well, you've never tried it, I guess.
Really? Kisses?
He really likes the bottle.
What? Really? Hi, my baby. Cookie, really?
Oh my god, that must peak so much on the microphone. You guys are lucky I have a limiter. Oh my, oh my Jesus Christ. You guys are so lucky that I have a limiter on my microphone on the stream, because the microphone input on Vignon, that's unlimited. So that's how it's going through, like that's how it actually, like how loud it actually is. So when my head spikes up to a cartoonishly huge degree, that's the actual volume that's getting picked up. Cookie is very loud, but I love him. I love little Cookie baby bird.
Really?
Oh, by the way, this sound, that's the sound of a door creaking, because in our old house, our doors were very creaky, and a lot of our cupboards too. So Cookie would mimic that, and eventually he would genuinely, I think he genuinely just understands the concept of a thing being opened or closed, or like putting things away. Because whenever I open a drawer, because like drawers don't creak, right? Drawers aren't creaky because they're not on hinges. But he understands that I'm opening a drawer, so he makes the opening sound. I think that's really, really fascinating. Okay, baby. Sit. Ah! Right. I think I should finally... Aye, Cookie! I think I should finally start getting to drawing, and that means I don't really feel like listening to LBP2 pod music. There we go. That means I'm gonna have to like do this. This is what we do for art streams, because my face capture really relies on the camera being pointed at my face, right? Hey, Cookie, get off. But when I'm drawing, I have a really gigantic tablet on the side. So for drawing streams, what we do here is I turn off tracking. I'm basically in a frozen pose. Hey, Cookie! And I do this. I basically have a little hand, and it can see where I'm pointing with my cursor. So that's basically what we're doing. But I will be able to see everybody's chat. Hey, Cookie, none of that, please. Okay? None of that. 1 sec. Because Cookie's on his like monkey gym right now, and he sits up there when he's upset at me.
Cookie bird, what you doing? Mwah. What?
Come on, baby.
No? Do you promise not to scream at
I can't trust that. I can't trust the promise of a bird. No, baby. I'm gonna put the thing down at a lower level so you don't have your high horse to sit on.
okay? Is that okay? I don't want you screaming at me, okay? Kisses? Kisses? What doing? Hi! What doing? Hi! What doing? Hi! Why are you so playful right now? What? Is this? I'm off to work, okay, baby? I'm off to work. You know what? I have an idea. I'll get you some snacks. Snacks from the drawer, okay? Is that gonna make me to behave like a good boy? Like a good boy? Beautiful.
Right. I think we could actually start. Sorry that took so long. I can't believe the men. I can't believe the men became pay to win. Fuck. It's men. Right. Let's actually start. Ow, 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 ow. What? I just got a sub? Who was that? Somebody admit to doing that. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, thank you so much, Wappy. It means the world to see your continued support. Right, let's see what we can do. Because we've got a whole bunch of stuff to do. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to do in this thumbnail. First and foremost, there's the... Well, we still don't have a background here. Scoob! Like Scoob! So yeah. First and foremost, we don't have a background for this, so we might have to work try to make something there. Did you add more Cookie Avatar things? Nope, not yet. If we have time today, well, no, I probably wouldn't have time. But if I get tired of drawing, I might step away and maybe make some new hats. But right now, I have to focus on this because this drawing is due in 2 days. I'll be in my VC. Okay. Focus. Gotta get your money. Yeah. It turns out that over January, I've gotten so many people reaching out to me for commissions. So many. What are you gonna draw? Well, I mean, right now, we've already kind of have everything drawn here. We've got Big Batman. We've got Savage Opress from Star Wars, which is like Darth Maul's brother, and we've got Iron Spider, and that's, I mean, like I handled all of the line art off stream. We basically have to like finish these up. We have to make them look really nice. And then also draw a background for this. Oh right, first thing I guess we can do to start small. Oppress? Why would he oppress anyone? Because he's savage. It's in the name. Right. First thing I guess we can do to start small is I've gotten a request from Rugged to see if I can make the black outline around the text a little thicker. So we're gonna see if we can do that easily. Expand. It's expanded by like what? Well, 5 wouldn't be it. It wouldn't be it. Let's expand it by like 10 pixels. If that's a good enough thick outline. Obviously, maybe we can add some shadow to it as well. I think that looks a little better, yeah. Oh, right, what I'm gonna be doing this a lot probably, but I like to zoom out my thumbnails whenever I'm working on them, because like these are supposed to, I guess this is some YouTube thumbnail advice here, but like these are supposed to be viewed on like YouTube, right? They're gonna be like this small on people's computers, and I have a gigantic tablet, so I really like zooming out my art to see like if it's still like if I'm getting a noticeable difference from stuff like this. And it seems like a very small detail, but it really is a gigantic difference. Makes sense why people start commissioning in January. Christmas money, I'm assuming. Is the background specified what it's gonna be? Well, yeah. And I was going to try to experiment a little bit, but because I'm on a tight deadline, we might as well just do what what works. Let me bring up the old one of the old thumbnails. We haven't done one of these in a while, but these usually did really well. These like collage thumbnails where everybody's just on a green grass background, right? So we're probably just gonna do one of these, right? Just green grass, blue sky. Hey, follow me on Blue Sky, by the way. Background is going to be an entire Yik playthrough and a GIF. It's true. It's true. Oh. I always draw a doodle near the drawing. Ah! To better see mistakes. Oh, right, yeah. Right. I think what... I'm already having a lot of issue with this drawing, or like the file size of it, because I've completely copied this entire thing. And it's on a pretty big canvas. So it already takes a while to load. Dinky activated. Let's actually get the, no, I'm good. Oh, actually, maybe, yeah, let's get the stream avatars over my VTuber. Because why not? Also, I just noticed that before the stream, but if you look closely at the stream overlay, I made this, like, I got this tablet thing going, like, really quickly when I first got this tablet. If you see on the side here, I'm pointing at it right now, the pen of the tablet is still attached. And I've got nothing in my hand. But I like to think that it's my extra pen, because... okay, I guess I should stop yapping and start drawing. I actually, when I got this tablet, I actually got a spare. I got a spare, like an entire spare pen, right? I don't know why they did that. Maybe they broke down a lot, or they had a lot in stock, so they started giving out free pens to people who buy their hey, shush! To people who buy their tablets. So I don't know, but I have an entire spare pen for this, so I'm really happy. Just forgot. No, I mean it had an entire like. That's the funny thing. It had an entire like sticker on it, like a gold sticker that says "A gift from us to you" or something like that. They just decided, you know, you can have a freebie. There you go. Right? Okay. Now I'm thinking if I should start Cookie, shush. If I should start shading this, or if I should, yeah, no, I should probably start with shading. So let me pull out one of the, I should make an entire, like, palette. I feel like I should start doing that. Because, over the years of working with Rugged, I've basically picked out my own, like, equivalent of the Lego palette, and Lego just reuses the same colors over and over again. Cookie Bird! Stop that! Lego just reuses the same colors over and over again. So what I do, like, I don't think I've picked out a single, like, original color for this thumbnail. They're all from previous commissions. Or no, I guess the Chaos Chaos Emeralds. The Infinity Stones are all original. I don't think I picked anything there. But I think it's just really fun. It's a very comfortable way of drawing things, because like you already have all the colors and they match perfectly. And if I don't, it's very easy to, you know. Right. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Cookie, we're like 30 minutes into the stream, and I'm still having to deal with your little yappy mouth. Here, come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Boy. Have to put him to bed. Right, let's actually start. Let's begin. Just get some freaking progress into this thing. Homer Simpson Mall. Homer. Freaking scary. Right. Oh, hi kid. Welcome to the stream. I'm freaking in Star Wars. I really like Savage Opress's like yellow Darth Maul thing. I feel like it meshes really well with the Sith eyes. Like red is cool, but it's like oh okay, well you're just going for like the devil thing, red guy with horns. Okay, I get it. But this guy's like raw, right? I really like that about Savage Opress's no one beaten Ferb Mall? Oh, that's true. Fucking Ferb. Yeah, no, I do, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no, I really like the yellow. It's a really good one. It's like, it meshes really well. Marge, I joined the Republic, Marge! Oh. Springfield is a part of the Galactic Republic. The Galactic, no. What is it like formerly known as? It's the, there's a benefactor of the... of the Republic of... what is it? The Republic of Independent Systems, I think it's called. Republic of Red Marge. I'm Red Marge! Does Red Marge... What does Red Marge have to say about Blue Bart? You guys remember the episode where Blue Bart showed up? It was like when God damn it, I'm not gonna make a joke out of a stupid meme clip I found. It was a stupid like Simpsons clip that I saw. It was Blue Bart, and it was like the episode where Homer tried to steal a donut from Apu's store, and then Blue Bart comes in. It's like, not cool, Homer. How could you rob our dear friend Apu of his business? That's really not fucking cool. Blue Bunga. The video just ends there. I love Blue Bart. Blue Bart is one of my favorite Simpson characters. Mr. Burns is Palpatine's golfing buddy. Oh no, I can totally believe that. Guys, can you believe that the Mr. Burns, Baby Bluey, Ohio was about like villains originally? That's crazy. I don't remember. He mentions Darth Vader in that one, but I don't think he mentions Palpatine. I don't think he thinks of Palpatine as a villain. Mr. Burns thinks of him as a hero. Wait, no, he thinks of himself as a villain. Never mind. Baby Bluey, Ohio, Bowser fight in Pepino. Nothing changed in the edit. It's true. I gotta carefully consider which parts of Sauvage Opress I want to have shaded and which ones I want to be lighter. I think this one is kind of a 2, so let's do it like this. Droidica, please stop! We have to stop most of Bart! Okay, here's my question to you guys. You guys know how, like, Family Guy and Phineas and Ferb had, like, Star Wars special movie, I don't think it was movies. It was, like, a Star Wars, entirely, like, Star Wars special. I think it was, like, longer than a regular episode. And, like, they had every character in the show stand in for like a character from Star Wars. We should apply that logic to more shows. We should like hypothesize if they had a hypothetical Simpsons episode, which character would be who? Like Brian being Chewbacca. We should hypothesize who would be who in Star Wars world in Homer, the show Homer. I think Phineas and Ferb was a full movie and Family Guy had multiple episodes. Oh, okay. Brian is Family Guy. It's true. Who would be who in... I feel like Mr. Burns being Palpatine is like the obvious thing, right? Absolutely should be Mr. Burns. There's like no better combo there. Bart is Luke. Homer is Vader. Wait, yeah. So, yeah, because Homer works for Mr. Burns, doesn't he? In the nuclear power plant? Yeah, that makes sense. Hannah's Millhouse, because that'd be fucking hilarious. True. Would we have like... I know it's like a... If we're going by like Family Guy logic, we would probably have to have Apu be Lando Calrissian, of course, right? Like I'm not saying character-wise it lines up, but I mean it kind of does. Cause he's the likable one, right? He's just a chill dude. He's just like the guy everybody likes. Well, no, he's just kind of a normal guy. He's not really, as far as I know. I say this pretending I know anything about The Simpsons. I've watched like 5 episodes. I don't think they can use Apu anymore. Oh, well, it's okay. We're just working with hypotheticals. We're just working with hypotheticals here, so we can use them. They just don't. It's fucked up. He stopped years ago. That's so stupid. I still think that's so. Oh, dude, I just had a realization. We should totally give Savage Opress like red rim lighting on him. We should absolutely do that because he's got the lightsaber behind him. We should totally do that. I'll try to remember that when we get to that part. Carl Carlson. Carl would be Lando. I don't remember who Carl is. Isn't that the I'm in danger kid? Is that Carl? That might be Carl. Homer's friend from the bar. Oh, I don't know then. Okay, but like thinking about the main home, because we need to assign somebody to every single one of the core Simpsons, right? We gotta focus on that. Who would Marge would. Dude, wait, okay, hold on. We're doing if the original trilogy is going to be like the Bart generation, and Bart is going to be like Luke Skywalker. That means Homer would be Anakin. So, like... So then Marge would be Padme. I feel like that's a really good one, because Padme always has really fucking ridiculous haircuts. I have to quit energy drinks. I almost had a heart attack. Oh my god, yes, please do quit energy drinks. They're really bad. Just drink Pepsi and rot your teeth like me. Remember to stay hydrated, everybody, by the way. Yeah, I highly encourage you to... I am so lucky to never have gotten into... I don't think I've ever drank an energy drink. Like, ever. Never had a Monster in my life. They just don't look good. They look like it would taste like chemistry. I prefer like overly sugar-filled drinks over like hyper stuff. Apparently I could fall into cardiac arrest if I continue. Yeah, oh boy. Oh man. Are you like in the hospital? I hope you do manage to fall out of that habit. It's scary. That's terrifying. Hold on. Great selection. Let me delete all the stuff here. Move this up above. Please stop drinking those. Oh. Hold on. I missed, Flanders is Yoda. Ned Flanders? I don't see it. I don't see it. If I couldn't drink Monster Mango Loco, I'd die! It's mango flavored though, I kinda get that. I like monsters a fair bit, but they've never been a lifelong passion of mine. I think I've been completely like brainwashed by Pepsi. It sucks. I hate Pepsi, but I drink it so much I can't stop. Recently, we oh, I guess I can talk about that later. Let me read up on chat. I'm in my room. I didn't get a heart attack, but I felt like I almost got one because I felt pain. Oh, it's like drugs. It's so addicting. I have to find something healthy that can become addicting. I think, well, I shouldn't be giving out advice, but I guess if I were in your place, I'd just be like, oh, well, I should start getting into like other trashy food that won't affect my freaking heart, right? Knock it away with something healthier, even if it's just marginally healthier. Monsters are dog shit. They're too sweet. They make me want to not do shit for the rest of the day. I've never had one. I wouldn't be able to say anything. Right. Let's continue working on this. I really love this Bane. This is one of my favorite drawings I've ever made for Rugged. It's just such a nicely made one. Hold on, where is it? This one. For some reason, I always default to this image when looking for like the shades of gray. I don't want to die. I'm only 23 and I have to watch Rugged Eagle and play Lego Batman and Lego Save the Dark Knight. You gotta! Rugged commented on my video the other day. I was like, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That was pretty fun to see. I still haven't seen the video, but if Rugged says that it's impressive, I really gotta. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Let's see. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to like begin with shading this thing, because it's kind of just what, like this? Oh, maybe I can try to give it some perspective by doing that. No, I don't know. It's good enough. It doesn't have to be perfectly, like, it doesn't have to perfectly adhere to.
Don't forget to stay hydrated!
Ah, thank you. It doesn't have to, like, here's my advice to you guys. Obviously, having a really good sense of like where lighting comes from, like which direction a light is coming from, that can really help with understanding, you know, how to shade your drawings. But sometimes you can cheat. Sometimes you can cheat and just shade something that looks cool as long as it doesn't conflict with the other shading too much, right? Like, this doesn't make sense geometrically, but I don't know, it looks okay. Same with this, like, this doesn't really make all that much sense, but I want to add some shading so it looks like I'm I know what I'm doing. Because especially with Legos, that's something I've really noticed with Legos above everything. Because like Legos are very geometric, right? So there's a lot less of like the curved spaces like on the face, which means a lot of the shading on Legos is just like, oh, either this face is completely flat shaded, or like it's either completely in light or it's completely in the dark if you're doing flat shading like this. So sometimes you just gotta nudge it in a direction just to make it look good, just to make it look like there's been effort put into it. Oh, oops. Let's actually get a yellow. Thumbnails are always kind of a weak point for me. I always got the idea in my head, but it takes forever to even get a concept on the screen. Oh yeah. I feel like working with Rugged has opened my eyes so much to like not even the just like thumbnails, but like video making in general, to the point where like I know way too much about how like composition and stuff like that works on a YouTube thumbnail to like attract eyes and stuff. Because like basically everything you're doing on a thumbnail is directing a like the random YouTube goer, attracting their eyes in a specific manner where you can convey the information and hook of the video as efficiently as you can. And it's really fascinating, and there's a lot of nuance to it. But also it is kind of simple because there is kind of a meta to it. Like there's a lot of nuance. There's a lot of nuance, but because the like people have been doing it for so long, it is kind of a figured out medium. The trends do change. Like there's been like the Mr. Beast exposed video thumbnail trend a while back, where everybody was like riffing on that one. Just riffing off of popular videos, thumbnails is always popular, but yeah. Let me see. God, I freaking hate the balloons challenges recently. They don't even bring any challenge anymore. They're just time wasters. Baboons fell off. Well, of course they fell off. They swing off trees. Baboons. In thumbnails, I find that sometimes making the shadow/lighting as insane as possible is almost always more eye-catching than anything that makes sense. Also, in thumbnails, you can cheat a lot, because as long as it's not something you can see on the tiny little icon, then you don't have to put effort into those places. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's like there is a balance of you do always have to. This is something that I had to learn the hard way when working with Rugged. There is a balance when making the thumbnails. There's a balance of how of making good artwork, and then also having an effective thumbnail. Because if you veer too far in either direction, it's just not gonna look very good, right? I think let me put up the worst fucking thumbnail I've ever made for Rugged. I think let me pull that up really quick. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. This is the worst fucking thing I've ever drawn for Rugged. And it's just because of this fucking guy. It's hilarious. It's so bad it's good. Even though like the left part is really cool. I really love drawing this just because it's, you know, it's like a Batman 2. Who doesn't love like a Batman 2? And Clayface. It is really fucking funny for some reason. I remember starting out making thumbnails in Google Slides on my phone. Wow. Google Slides. That makes me curious how that would work. Low-key, I love making thumbnails. It's almost as fun as making the video itself for me. I really like making thumbnails too. I mean, I wouldn't be picking up so many. Like I wouldn't be working with Rugged this much if I didn't enjoy it to some extent, right? Obviously, I think the biggest challenge with working with Rugged is that a lot of the time he does commission me like 2 weeks before a video is done, and he commissions like a gigantic like piece of artwork, so that's a little bit difficult to work with, but usually I pull through, and like he does pay me extra because there's like a deadline. I have to finish this for was it Friday? No, today's Friday. No, today's not Friday. Today's Thursday. Yeah, I have to finish it for Friday. Friday is the deadline. So yeah, it's pretty tight. But I think it definitely helps that this is my special interest. I think that's a very, very big factor as to why I haven't gotten tired of it yet. And also, I don't know. It's good practice. It gets me going. Not January though. I'm really. I've been fucking slapped across the face with how many commissions I've gotten in January. I'll get to them, I promise. Oh, goodness gracious. No, I'll just do this. I'm not gonna fill it in by. What is it? Stupid. Here. This is how I color in things. I hate the bucket tool. I never trust the bucket tool. At least in Clip Studio Paint and like every other program that I've ever used, I do not trust the bucket tool. At least from me, you can take as long as you want. I'm sure. I know. I do want to put some pressure on myself to like get this finished, just so like I don't like sleep on it, because you know, ADHD. So I'm glad I was finally able to start working on it on stream, because for the past couple of days I've been going every day like, oh, I'm gonna stop the marathon, I'm gonna work on the commission a little bit, and then every like day after day I just was like, no, I don't have the energy, no, my self-esteem is not enough, I'm just gonna work on it alone. That's why I've already started the stream with like all the line art completed. Basically why. You know what? You guys want to do something fun? This is one of my favorite fucking things to do ever. Oh, sorry for cussing. This is like a Lego thumbnail stream. I shouldn't be doing that. I love shading shiny materials. I love shading shiny materials so much. Let's do the hilt of his lightsaber. Let me pick out the yeah, you know, let's use Silver Surfer. Look at this. This is yummy. I want to lick his face. I love, like, chrome, shiny materials. That's why I also like Lego games a lot, because there's a lot of stuff like that in the Lego games. What? No, he's made of Lego. He's a Lego minifigure. I want to, like, lick it. Oh, dude, I wish I had my PSI plugged in right now, because I actually have on my, like, house keys. I have a little like Lego chrome gold Lego minifigure keychain that I got off a Lego store, and it's like a really fun sensory toy when I'm just like walking to like get some groceries or something. I just start twiddling with it. And it's great. I'm gonna some. This is the thing here. Delete. Okay, yeah, put that above. Yeah, it's good enough actually. Bud? Oh yeah, I was yeah, sorry, I stopped myself. Like when you're just going to the store and you're just like you just have your hand in your pocket. You just start twiddling with like all the hinges on the minifigure, like you twist around its arms and hands and like you flip its legs. It's really fun. And you just have that on your keys. That's like one of the best investments I've ever made. Why isn't that? Am I stupid? May not. Oh. Oh, that is the darker color. I should have actually looked at that. Why is it the darker? Why did I pick the darker color? I have no idea actually. Feel that, but I have dice to stimulate myself with. Oh yeah. You know what? Let's look up some Lego lightsaber hilts, and I want to look up specifically the ones from the Lego games. Lego Star Wars game lightsaber. I want to try to recreate like the shading from them. Okay, not the Skywalker saga. Give me like Lego Star Wars 3 or the complete saga. Because they have a very, very glossy material on them in the earlier games. I wanna see if I can get that. Hold on. Lego Star Wars 3. Lego Star Wars 3. Sam and Max music. Actually, it's Poker Night at the inventory. Sorry. Gotta go back to 7 Max Season 2. I should stream 7 Max Season 2. That's on my to-stream list. Okay, this is like the best image I can find for this. You see how like the lightsabers are... They basically have a like an environment like shininess map that does not match the current environment in the slightest. Like it's reflecting a blue sky and green grass down below. That doesn't make any sense, but it makes it look so yummy. I don't know why. You still had the Scout Dance for subs. Oh, I remember the first time I subbed to you was on a Sam. Oh, dang. Yeah, that must have been a while ago. I gotta update my my overlay because it still uses all the old gifs of Jackie, I think. You know what we should use? We should use the cover art instead. We should use the cover art for a lightsaber reference. That is really low quality. Give me something else. Come on. What's a guy gotta do to get like high quality Lego Star Wars images? There we go. Let's get it on the screen. What, 2 years back? You should go back to Scout. You should go back to the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Yeah, let's have this in the corner. So let's have it below. There we go. This is what we're aiming for, basically. Go back to recording Yick. Where is it? Where was it? This? Oh, okay, well, I guess so. Right, let's do some magic here. I think it's okay if we don't stutter on me like that, program. I should probably save. I don't want to risk losing. We haven't done actually a lot of progress, but it's good to remember the save. I should have a save redeem on my streams. It's always good to start by like having the biggest like shines at the edges of a glossy thing. I find. I don't know. Just kind of turns out looking good in the end. We start out with that. And usually there'd be like a patch of a dark color, and then in here you have like another. Okay, that's probably too thin. And something like this, I'm thinking. Isn't there a darker color I have on this? I do. I do have one shade darker. I could do that, but I'm gonna try to use that sparingly. Fourth chapter of the game. Ugh. I was watching like an unrelated FNAF video today, and the guy was just talking like about some unrelated FNAF stuff, like FNAF drama or something. And then the guy just like brought up Yick for some reason, like completely unprompted. Started talking about Yick, and I'm like, whoa, when did that happen? Whoa, I don't want to be assaulted with Yick when I'm watching FNAF, bro. It was really, really funny. It did end up being like a, it did end up being related to the video. A video made me so angry. Is it Are we thinking of the same video? Because I'm not sure if we're thinking of the same video. I haven't told you, I haven't said which one it is. Is it the one talking about MatPat's first theory? Because that's the one I was watching. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Why did you make you angry? Why did it make you angry? It's like, isn't that exactly what happens in the thing? I obviously haven't played Yik, so I wouldn't know. But besides the fact that, well, I'm assuming... if I had to guess, may it be because he said, like, Yik is like a... what's the word? Like, male fantasy something thing that he just injects himself into? Because even if that's true, like even if that's untrue that it is, I don't know. It really does look like doing the adapting that real life tragedy is kind of tasteless. And why? A lot of misinformation. I don't know. I mean, as far as I've seen, that whole video was very vague about Yik. Like, it didn't give away a lot of stuff about it. It didn't talk about the plot almost at all. No, Yik is about the male fantasy, but the game does not say that it's good. Well, yeah, but it is a real life murder, you know. Okay, I shouldn't really be saying, like, much about this. Again, I haven't played Yik, so I don't really know. Dude, the more I watch, the more Yik pops up in shit like that. Like, outside of the community, like, outside of the Jackie, like, watching, like, viewer community, like, when stuff just pops out like that, it genuinely makes me want to play Yik to find out. Like, it really does. The more shit like that pops up, the more I'm like, maybe I should play Yik and judge for myself. A part of me really wants to like Yik. And that's scary. You don't want to like Yik. That's like... Angry Birds... Red, like, growing up alone type gif. Thing you don't want to like Yik if you want to have a good, nice social life. Let's add another. What do you mean? I think you know what I mean. I forgot who his mod is. Well, I respect you. I respect you a lot, Wappy. You're a really dear friend, but you are a Yik fan, which makes me a little afraid at all times. Obviously, I don't take it seriously. It's just like, yeah, I haven't played the game. I'm not gonna judge, but it's like, haha, it's the haha funny bad game. Like, unanimously online, the reputation of the game is just very, very bad. No, like I said, it doesn't mean it. I'm not judging anybody for it. I'm just saying, like, the reputation of the game ain't very good. If being very enthusiastic about it is gonna get it's gonna get people to, like, give you the look, you know. Or, like, I'm saying that's what it feels like it would be if I actually genuinely got into Yik and became an unironic fan. So I kind of, I'm afraid that if I actually play Yik, and I go like, I get it now, my social life will be ruined because nobody will ever take me seriously for the rest of eternity. Kind of sad, though, because the reputation got ruined by people who spread misinformation about the game. It was, from what I've seen, there was a lot of misinformation, yeah. community is one of the best communities out there. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh God, I hope you do end up playing Yik and you enjoy it.
I'll never play Yik. I'll never play Yik. I'll never play Yik.
I do need to, like, I'm saving it up for a big event. Like, I was thinking of charity, but then I remembered it's fucking Yik. Probably shouldn't do that for charity. If it ends up being like, oh no. So like eventually, someday I'll be forced to, but it'll be for a good cause. And we didn't hit $1 million on our stream, so we're never doing it. I'm never playing it. Unfortunate. The first ever postmodern RPG ever made. Put Alex Yik and Jackala forward. If he wins, you would have to play Yik. You know what? That's a good bet. I'd be down to do that. Yeah, sure. If Yik wins the entire tournament, I have to play Yik. Self-assured destruction. Guys, is this shiny enough? I think that's shiny enough, right? I think that's shiny enough. Definitely shinier than anything on the fucking canvas. I shouldn't swear. I should remember not to swear. Oh, one more thing we can do. Nah, you know what? No, let's give him some highlights before we do anything. Oh, actually, it should probably be this. There's an option to completely mute Alex. That's just, you can do that? That's so fucking funny. The shut up button. That's great. More video games with like quirky, quippy protagonists need to do that. Lego games needs to do that, and they did. They did that in the latest game. I do think it would be really fun to have mumble mode in Lego Batman, because from what I've seen, the cutscenes are a lot more like physical comedy based than the Skywalker Saga, so it works very well. It would probably work a lot better with mumble mode than the Skywalker Saga's cutscenes. Shut up button was brought in. That's great. That's good.
You'll love to see it.
So let's give him some more. Should we do it here? How do I usually do rim lighting? I completely forgot how to do that. Completely forgot how, like, what my entire deal is. It's been so long since I've done like any amount of shading. Let's bring up like. Yeah, let's do a little bit of rim lighting at the back. Just to like have some nice like contrasting color back here. Right. Yeah, just very slight rim lighting on this like bottom part. People are gonna want to look up at the face, not necessarily at the legs. Also, this part, the legs will completely be obscured by Big Batman, so we don't have to put too much effort into it. That's okay. Do some on the lower part here. There we go. Right, let's move on to the second layer. Oh, right. I completely forgot I wanted to talk about this. Let me bring something up. I wanted to talk about this because I really did want to model a Lego cookie for the Lego marathon, and when I introduced the Lego VTuber thing, but the problem was I didn't want to start from scratch, right? I wanted to make sure I start with like an existing Lego parrot. And the problem was like I didn't want to use the regular Lego parrot, right? Because that one feels too big. Let me actually bring it up. Well, there's two molds technically. Lego parrot piece. There's technically 2 versions of the Lego parrot. Well, 2 molds. There we go. There's one from 1989 and one from 2017. Let me put image. Drag that in. Show you guys. Yeah, this is like the 2 versions of the Lego parrot. And the second one does look a little more kooky-like. But I didn't want to go with it specifically, just because, like, I don't know. It's still not. It feels too big for a cookie. It feels too big and too slim, right? It's got like a sleek kind of parrot thing. It's more of a macaw than a parakeet. But then, let me look it up. CMF. They introduced a new parrot piece in the Lego collectible minifigures line. Lego. Where is it? I need to find like a good promotional image that they had of it. Lego Pirate CMF. Parrot CMF. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. I found a good image of it. I found a really good image of it. There we go. So this made me think, like, oh my god, I need to have a 3D model of this thing. But there's none. Nobody has found, like, a 3D model of it. And nobody's, like, recreated it. Look at this thing. Look at this bird. It's, like, remove the crest. Remove the cockatoo crest on top. And that's like a perfect cookie piece. Right? Like, the beak is so cutesy and tiny. And, like, it looks like it's got big cheeks on the sides. It's perfect. But unfortunately, yeah, nobody's managed to make a model of it yet. Very sad. I really want something like it, though. If I ever make a cookie, that would be like the dream. With that stream, let's continue drawing. That looks good enough. Sometimes I really have to remind myself not to be a perfectionist and just accept that something looks okay-ish, or I'll spend like hours on it. Especially with Lego commissions, because I'm extremely nitpicky when it comes to like Lego geometry and like achieving it like as close to, like, making it look as close to official as possible. I'm really nitpicky about stuff like that. So sometimes I really do just have to be like, no, that's good enough. Just let it go, bro. And I feel like that's a good thing to remember for any type of drawing. that you're doing. Sometimes good enough is good enough. You gotta remind yourself not to like push yourself too much. Sometimes sticking in your comfort zone is okay. Especially for if you're being paid for it. Because people are paying for your comfort zone level art, right? What's with the violence? Also, hi Jargon, welcome to the stream. Hi, hello. Ah, violence. What's with the violence in movies and sex on TV? Where are those good old-fashioned They should make a Lego Family. They should not make a Lego Family Guy. They should not make a Lego Family Guy. Somebody should make a Lego Family Guy custom, like, model collection that we can start modding into Lego games. And put it into Lego Dimensions. It's like, holy crap! I'm in Lego Dimensions! Oh, finally got through the pig gauntlet. Rootbug finally allowed him to play pig. Oh, that stream was torture. I fell asleep before it finished, but so I didn't see him. I didn't see him overcome the pig, unfortunately. But I imagine it was probably glorious. I'll read chat. Man, I was laughing my ass off throughout all of tireless pig. I cut out of the call because one of my girlfriends wanted to call. Oh, sweet. Had a bad day. Yeah, that's priorities. Probably actually do the reminding here with like one of these. It's not too jarring looking. The FNAF video, they got a lot of comments about what they said about was not true. Can you like enlighten me? What was like not true in their video? Because I don't remember. Well, I mean, I do remember most of what they said about Yik. It was kind of just like, yeah, Yik was bad. Yik handled the real life murder very poorly. And I don't know. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. Most of what they said. That doesn't tell me much. book's main issue is that it's just not it's just not written poorly. Alex is a whiny man baby who needs mommy to give him his baba like all the time. Yeah. But like, that's not what the video was saying though. The video was specifically about like the way it handled the... So it's still waking up. Yeah, no, it's fair. True, it is not written poorly. Never mind, I don't agree with you. There was no rewrite. What? Did they not rewrite anything in the updates? Isn't that like the whole point of updating the game? Okay, I don't know. Wappy! They added more content, I see. Wappy! What's the, do you remember what the thing, what the misinformation from the video was? Cause like, I still don't know. I still don't know what that was. You remember what it was? Right, let's do some stuff up here. The nice thing about Savage Oppress's face is that it's got a lot of detail on it, so I don't have to put a lot of shading on the face. As like I can get away with that because there's already a lot of detail on it. Basically, that the game focuses on the missing girl and saying it does nothing to criticize the awful practice of what happened to the real girl that disappeared. Did it say that in the video? The whole video was kind of a mess, to be honest. But not because of the Yig part. I didn't think it was like a very well made video. Good mess. Does Yik? There's no reason to ask. Actually, there's no like point in asking because I don't know. I was gonna ask like, does Yik go out of its way to be like, oh, this is a very tragic like real thing that happened or like something like that? I don't know. Because I don't remember seeing that acknowledged anywhere, but again, I haven't played the game. Again, take out everything I say with a grain of salt. I haven't played the game. I don't want to spread disinformation. Editing on this is looking good. Let's do some. Let's color some of the line art. It's like, don't you end up finding the girl? Like actually finding the victim? Like how... She's like one of the main characters, right? Oh right, all the line art is in vectors, so I gotta... do it like this. There's a person that constantly comes to those forums and is living the fantasy of finding the missing girl. Again, portrays him as a selfish asshole that does not treat his friends well. You never end up finding the girl in the story. So does Yik just like talk in his head to like an imaginary version of the girl? Cause like... Oh, okay. It's a spoiler. Oh my goodness. Right, let's do some coloring. Do I tell you or not? Nah, if it's a spoiler for the ending, then I guess I don't want to know. I guess I'll find out. All right. I'll find out when I eventually play Yik. Not! Yik talk? Nope. We just finished. Good. Apostrophe. Apostrophe, or... I forget what that symbol's called. Frowns. Sigh. Let me grab there we go. Oh, damn. Ain't perfect, but it does the job. Lego crisp rodent jump scare. Crisp rat. It's a me. Ha Mario. That's not the voice. It's the voice. I forget it was the voice. I'm trying to think. We already talked about the Lego cookie thing. Oh yeah, Impulse bought more Legos recently. I was just looking at BreakLink at my carts, because I just keep all my I keep a lot of carts filled on BreakLink without like going to checkout. Just being like, I'll keep this in mind. I'll keep this deal in mind. The seller has some good prices. So every now and then I check Brickley and I'm like, should I impulse buy more Lego Dimensions? And I did. Because I'm a clown. And I buy a lot of Legos. Ow! Bitch! What was that for?
To stay hydrated!
Ah! What's all this for? Thank you, I guess. I will remain hydrated. Like, fuck, man. Oh, damn, what have I done? I have a silver thing that requires me to invent a new, like, darker shade. Why have I done that to myself? Ah, well. Just color it in. This is a bad thing I'm doing right now. Pro tip. Don't ever, like, make your art so, like, don't ever go into so much detail on your art that you're having to, like, zoom in to see all the pixels. That's a bad habit. You should not be doing that. I'm gonna bird the bird. 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 Oli 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 oli. Let's see. Does this look good if I do it like that? It's passable. I can live with it. Ali 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 ali. Send free. I should not be singing. What else? Oh, right. I guess I can say like what I ordered. I got myself the Lego Batman movie story pack for Lego Dimensions. So that's fun. Kind of like a mini Lego game, basically, based on the Lego Batman movie. Oh, and the same for Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, but that's not very exciting and nobody likes that. Your art still looks good without the outline. You. Like this? Sometimes I like to turn off the line art on my drawings to see like this. It's kind of yummy looking. Not gonna lie. Are you fucking kidding? Whoa, 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 whoa. Roll back. Did you guys hear that? Dude, I'm going fucking Lego crazy. I'm going Lego crazy. I'm going Lego crazy. I need to rewind that music track. I just need to finish this because there we go. I need to rewind that music track. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Crash 4. Rewind. Rewind this. You guys hear like how oh my god, there it is. You guys hear in the background of this track there's like creaking sound effects of like wooden machinery or something, or just like yeah, like hinges and stuff being pulled. It uses the same stock library like Machinery creaking sound effect .mp3. That's used in, like, pretty much every single fucking Lego game. Sorry for swearing so much, but, like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need to... There it is. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Okay. Back. It's right there. It's right there. Listen. Right here. Oh my god, dude. I'm going crazy. I just realized the volume's, like, really low. I'm gonna turn that up even more. Right here. That's like if you hold the circle button in Lego Harry Potter on, like, a piece of machinery and it does Wingardium Leviosa and it goes... That's such a specific thing to be obsessed over. Lego Harry Potter... Machinery... creaking sound effect .mp3. That's so funny. That's hilarious to me. Oh, there we go. That's good enough. That's good enough. Oh my god, it's playing again. Stupid sound effects. Get out of my head! 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 Good evening. I'm back. Hello. You just missed me going crazy over a Lego sound effect. Ow. Violence. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. We've still got more line art 2 color. Let's do, let's do the gray line art now. Squish the Jackie. Don't squish me, I'll cry. There's too much Jackie bullying on the streams already. I should not allow any of this. This is not illegal. Like, against the rules in several states. You'd be in jail. Ow. Ow. We're lucky you don't live in Minnesota. Jackie bullying is not allowed in Minnesota. It's fucking illegal. Yeah. Erase a little bit here. You'd all do to the cops this. He's turning into Baby Mario. Lego City Undercover music, my beloved. I love Police Propaganda. It's my favorite Lego game. Police Propaganda? Yeah, it's Lego City Undercover. Lego City, like, as a whole line is Police Propaganda. True. It's true, yeah. I thought it was a, like, widely known fact. Police Propaganda, now with Mario... Lego game fans, when Police Propaganda is on the menu, it has Mario Easter eggs, though! It has Mario Easter eggs, though, you gotta eat it up! I love it, though. Unironically, I love Lego City Undercover. It's so good. Lego City Undercover is the best propaganda of all time. It's true. Hi, Yukasaban. Were you here earlier on the stream? I don't remember. We've got some stuff here to color in. I was lurking a little bit before it, but it didn't come. Yeah, that's okay. Soundtrack is so good, dude. Friendly reminder to save constantly. That's true. Hold on. Before I save, noticed a mistake. A steak! A steak. There we go. Save. A steak! We can be bees. Oh my, I just noticed another one. This is why you don't fill stuff in by hand. This is what happens. Oh my goodness, I thought this is a really sloppy coloring in job. Oh, there's even more? What else have I missed? There's gravy. Right. Oh, that's not the right layer. Is this satisfying to anyone else? Like this coloring in thing? I always think this is like really satisfying because you know there's gonna be like no weird gaps in like all the stuff that's being colored in with the shape tool. So it's just like perfect. I always think it's kind of cathartic to know that after finishing up a drawing. This is satisfying to me. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing that some people enjoy it. Okay. There's some stuff here that I can do. And I think the horns are the last part. I need to color in when it comes to the, there we go, this layer. That's not right. What happened here? Who's this fella? This is Savage Opress. He's a character from the Clone Wars TV show, from Star Wars, obviously, and he's basically he's Darth Maul's brother, and he's just like Darth Maul 2, basically. He later teams up with Darth Maul. That was, dude. What season was that? Was that season 3? Was that season 3 or like season 4 or 5? It was 3, 4, or 5. I remember. I think it might have been 3. Yeah, no, it must have been season 3 because yeah, because he was a character in the Clone Wars Lego game, and he was in the Clone Wars Lego game in there as a teaser for season 3. Yeah, no, so dude, season 3 is where Clone Wars begins to freaking peak. And it's a lot of it is because of this guy. Because he's genuinely like a really menacing threat in the Clone Wars. Player 2 Darth Maul, yeah, that's basically it. He is kind of more of a brute version of Darth Maul. Like, Darth Maul is more filled with rage than this guy, but this guy is a lot more of a brute force type of character. He's not much for scheming. He is kind of player 2 Darth Maul, though. That's kind of funny. That's a really good way to describe him. Let's see. No, I don't believe I've missed a lot of points for coloring in the line art. I could do some stuff here. I'll use this color. There we go. I need to add a lot more music to my stream playlist. Feels like I constantly don't have enough music. I really don't need to be coloring in this stuff. It's not visible in the thumbnail in the slightest. Let me try. I want to see if it'd be fun to like have these two be a lighter color of line art. This for a Rugged Eagle video? Yes, indeed it is. I can show you the entire thumbnail so far, because right now we're only drawing, we're only working on Sabajo Press, which is only like a third of the thumbnail. Once I'm done with the with coloring these paths in, I'll zoom out and show you how the full thing looks so far. Rugged Eagle. Rugged Eagle is a pretty popular Lego game YouTuber, and I landed on his team basically, making thumbnails for him. Well, some of the thumbnails. So he commissions me for thumbnails. It's pretty freaking sweet. Oh shit, it's great. Possum. Don't say possum. Every pony's gonna look at you like you said something weird. It looks good. I'm happy with this. Right, so... ignoring the changes that I've made to Sabajo Press. This is the previous version that I had saved. Oh, actually, this is without shading. Let me actually get it like this. Yeah, this is what the thumbnail is gonna look like, plus a green grass background in the back. It's gonna be a video about DLC characters in LEGO games. Listen, if every pony thinks I'm a whack job for being myself, they can go right to the basement with the others. Nya. Don't say nya. Don't say nya. Say brochacho. Just say brochacho. Brochacho is like the best, like, you swap that out with brochacho, everybody's gonna love you. I love the word brochacho, I don't know if you can tell, I love that word so much. Oh, I completely forgot. I wanted to give him, like, red rim light. Nah, it wouldn't really make sense. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense with, like, the rest of the thumbnail to give him red lighting. I did say brochacha a lot before I started on this leg of my life. What would be your favorite DLC character, excluding Dimensions? There's a lot of them. A lot of LEGO games, a lot of DLC. Hold up, brochacho would sound kind of fire with my voice training. It may be Cooking Jackie. Wow, sweet. Let me think. Favorite LEGO game character. Let me pull up my list of LEGO games. DC Supervillains has some pretty cool ones, but I don't know. LEGO... Oh, LEGO Worlds has some really cool DLC. Like, the classic space stuff is really fun. LEGO Star Wars, The Force Awakens has General Grievous. That's a DLC character. I like Rainbow Batman in LEGO Batman 3. That's a it's It's a really funny one. Right. Is Emmett Shower a DLC character? No, that's base game. Emmett, in parentheses, Shower is a base game character. No need to worry. Okay. I'm going to, well, first of all, save, and then take a short break. Because I promised someone that I would take a short little break, like a couple of minutes of a break in between drawing Savage and Iron Spider. So when I'm back, we're gonna do this, and we're probably gonna put in some more work on Big Batman. So I'll put you guys on the BRB screen, and we'll be back in a little bit. If you guys want anything want to tell me anything, I'll be on the chat for the next couple of minutes still. Like a big man. True. There we go. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hey, guess who's done eating dinner after 30 minutes? Sorry about that. You know, it is dinner. Guess I shouldn't have said quick dinner break, just dinner break in general. Yes, hello. Let's hopefully get to do some more work. That'd be great. Hopefully people are still watching. Or at least listening. No pressure. God damn it. I hate you, Rayman Legends. I hate you. This is all your fault. Hello, hope dinner was good. Dinner was good. Got fish sticks. I shouldn't say what I was eating. I really should not have said that. Sorry. Erase that from your memory. You're not hungry right now. You're not hungry. In fact, you're actually thirsty and you need to drink water instead. See? The inside of your mouth is so dry, and your lips really need that moisture. Don't try to lick them. Don't try to lick them. Don't try to lick your lips. No. What are you doing? Go drink some water. Go drink something. Right. You're now breathing manually. Yeah. Let's.
Don't forget to stay hydrated!
I just poured myself a glass of Pepsi. I'm staying hydrated. Hello! Hello, Lemony Cade. Welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
You there? How's it going? Let me open up the studio again, and we can begin once more. Guess who might get into streaming? Obama? Oh my god. I've been waiting so long. I can't wait to watch Obama stream. I knew it. It was in the cards. I've been predicting this. That's right, it's Obama not soda! Right, wonderful. And just like I promised, now that we've finished up working on Sauvage Opress with a thumbnail. Yeah, but I will at some point. I'd like to see that. If you want, in my server we have a self-promo channel in our Discord server. So if you wanna try to, you know, get some eyes on your streams, feel free to post it in there. Once you start streaming, of course. But right now, we're gonna be working on this, I guess. I don't want to listen to this. Get me out of here. There we go. Try to remember, or else bonk my head. No worries. Right, so. Oh, wait a minute. I made a new red just for Iron Spider. So we're gonna have to invent new colors for this. Oops. That's scary. I guess we could do baby steps and instead focus a little bit on the line art first. Oh, screw it. No, don't screw it. Actually, no, we need that. So let's do it. Let's do it like this. Hopefully this will work. If I just now select gold, that should have. Oh no. It's gonna work if I just. Oh, that works. Good, phenomenal. Invent new colors. You can do that? No, but I'm gonna keep saying it. To invent new colors. The inventor of green had nightmares after they realized what they'd done. Yeah. Green is a very scary color, but it's also a pretty freaking awesome color, so I forgive him. What I meant to say is, like, I was saying this earlier on the stream, but when doing like Lego commissions, I basically draw from the same bunch of colors because it's just easier, right? But for Iron Spider, I had to pick a slightly less vibrant red because the red that oh boy. The red that I was using for like most of the other stuff was a little too vibrant. There we go. I think I will do gaming, cooking, and maybe even wood carving. Dude, wood carving streams? That'd be insane! Probably take a long time, but like, goodness gravy, that'd be awesome. Right, so... yeah, we're gonna have to... Let's do it like this. Delete selection. Delete selection. Okay. It's a good start. Okay, now add a shading layer. And I guess we gotta pick some colors for this. Let me open up the previous red that we were using. It's a really ugly red too, like it's like really vibrant. But let me get a grasp of... Okay. I think that's a good enough jump. Where's my pen? Where is my pen? Where did I put that? Where is my pen? Hold on. Did I drop it somewhere? Am I stupid? Where's my pen? Where's my pen? What? Where did I put that thing? Disappeared. It's not here. Where's my... Oh wait, it was on my lap. It was on my lap. I ate it. Fuck. Damn. Oh, that's a good shading color for red. That does not look right. I just realized there's like a stub in there. that out. Oh, it's better. There we go. Actually, looking at this thing on my other monitor, I shouldn't worry too much about it. Right. Probably shading down like this. Lego McEgo. Hi Taser, how's it going? We're just doing some commission work. Hope you're having a nice day. I be chillin'. How are you? I'm doing good. Just a little pressed for time to like finish this commission, but besides that, I'm doing pretty good. Thinking to add some dimension to this thing. Dude, we shade it like this. And then another one down here. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. This is good. This is good stuff. And down here as well. My problem now is we've got this area here which is usually pretty dark, but I'm not sure if I should shade it that way. I'm not sure if I should make it dark. Although I don't think anybody's gonna be upset if I do that here on this side. Let me just do it with the shape tool. Oh no, obviously on the underside of the leg as well. Yeah, I mean, it's already looking like you'd be surprised how much adding like just a little bit of shading to a drawing can like make it look significantly better. It constantly catches me off guard. Not the entire thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I didn't do the entire thing, how would I shade that? Because it is, for the most part, flat, right? Maybe something like, oh yeah, no, oh yeah, that's, obviously. Let's do it like this. I'll do it with the shape tool again. That looks good. That looks good to me. It does imply kind of a bend here, but I think that's okay. That's alright. We can live with that. Maybe... there. Oh yeah, add some here as well. Right. Let's add something here. And I believe that's everything when it comes to shading the red stuff. Yeah, let's move on to the rest. I guess next would be gold. That's specifically the Infinity Gauntlet. Later. Infinity Gauntlet's gotta be so freaking chrome, dude. There's gonna be a lot of shading here. Let's get the color guide. Which in this case we're gonna use, where is it? There we go. I'm gonna use Iron Man for this. Where do we begin? I feel like we can get away with not shading any of, like, the decals on the face and torso. But let's some shading down here. Faster. Now, are we going to go for something like this? Yeah, that feels right. That feels about right. Actually, maybe even... Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I just realized what we... Good thing I stopped myself. Yeah, we're drawing on the wrong freaking layer. There we go, it's right here. Ah! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And if something like this would look good. Ah! Phone, don't scare me. Right. No, I think I prefer it like this. I think it looks better. Now these are going to be very organic looking in shading because they're supposed to be like, the pieces were made to be like skeletal like spider legs, right? So we can kind of just get away with doing something like this. Yo, hi Gob, how's it going? Nice to see you here. What you up to? What you up to, dude? I'm good. I'm good, dude. How are you? I'm doing good. I just working on Rugged's new thumbnail right now, because it's due in 2 days. Got a bit of a deadline. Metallic bones. Yeah, pretty much. You got this, Jackie. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, right now. Do you want to see the thumbnail? Check this out. Let me wrap this up really quick. It's without the shading on both of the characters on the sides, because I don't want to adjust that right now. It's gonna be something like this. It's gonna be a video about DLC characters in LEGO games. With, of course, Big Beef Batman from LEGO Batman 3 being the main guy in the middle. Looking great. Thank you. We've already pretty much finished Sauvage Opress. I think Big Batman could use a little bit of work, but that's later. Let me show you how Sauvage turned out. I think it looks pretty okay. Definitely conveys the character. And we're working on Spider-Man right now. I would have thought Legacy of the Dark Knight would be a big concern. The way they're doing the DLC in that game is kind of whack. I'm of two minds, because obviously most of the DLC is probably just going to be skins, which that was the case in... That's basically been the case for a while now with LEGO games, but especially in the Skywalker saga, where every character outside of like the Mandalorian who has Grogu with him and unlocks the funny glitch is basically a reskin of a character in the game. But I mean, that's kind of always been the case with LEGO game DLC, because they don't want to like invent new abilities for these guys. I'm really looking forward to the fact that the DLC they announced with Joker and Harley, that's not just two characters that you're going to be able to play as, but that's going to be an entire level, right? That's going to be an entire level of Joker and Harley escaping out of Gotham. So I'm really, really looking forward to see if maybe down the line we're gonna get more DLC levels, because that's something I absolutely hated about the Skywalker saga. No actual content in the DLC, just skins. No level packs, no new open worlds, nothing. I'd love to see where, like, if we get more actual, like, level stuff in the future. I would have thought, I think more how they're hiding Joker and Harley behind DLC, playable villains without extra purchase. Even LEGO Batman 1 had villains campaign baked in. Yeah, I guess so, but it is supposed to be post-game content. So, like, it's not exactly, like, that they're locking away base game content in there. I'm assuming it is just going to be like, oh, they have plans, they're working on it, but it's not done, and it's not going to be done for release. I guess. Not trying to judge it too harshly. Just feels out of place considering how the last DC LEGO game was full of villains. Oh yeah, well, I don't know. I'm really optimistic about Legacy of the Dark Knight. I think I've already kind of accepted the fact that we're only getting 7 characters. And I'm just hoping the 7 characters that we have are going to be good enough. Because, like, if the 7 characters that we have are going to be, like, full of, like, personality and full of, like, they'll be all, like, or they're all going to feel slightly different to play as. They're all going to be fun. If we get that, then I'll be happy. And we're probably not going to get that because from what we've seen, they all play the same. I'm really, really worried about that, but we'll just have to wait and see. I know I'm gonna enjoy the game to some extent just because it's kind of exactly what I've been asking for, which is a return to form for Batman. But yeah, there is some reason for concern, I guess. Let me see. All right, we were shading the spider bone things. It's still surreal to me how long it's been since, like, Lego DC Super... What was the last Lego game? Was the last Lego, like, traditional Lego game, like, Lego Movie 2? I think that might have been it. It's not very traditional, actually. So, Lego DC Super Villains. It's so, like, atrociously long since we've had that. Had DC Villains earlier reviewing it for a website. Was that DC Villains? You told me you got a Lego game early to review it on a website. I don't remember if you said that was for DC Super Villains or if that was a different game. That was DC. Oh, okay. That is pretty nuts, dude. I would've killed to be in your position to play the game early. When that game came out, I was so hyped. I was so hyped for DC Super Villains, dude. It didn't disappoint. I love the authentic voices in it. Well, the voices are one thing, but I just think, like, the entire gimmick of the game just speaks to me. I feel like the character customizer in that game really enhances every bit of the Lego game formula. Because, like, the rewards are so much more rewarding in that game compared to any other Lego game, right? Because, like, in a Lego game, when you want to make a... usually, when making custom characters, you'd be, like, very limited as to what you could actually make by the pieces in the character customizer. But with DC Super Villains, I guess this was a thing in the previous Lego games as well, but, like, in DC Super Villains, it's, like, extremely prevalent. That, like, the second you unlock a new character, you unlock that all of that character's, like, custom parts, which means more customizability. I had so many moments where I would just unlock a new character and I'm like, oh my god, I need to use this guy's parts immediately for a new character. It really, really, really enhances the game. I loved it so much. Yeah. Playing Dimensions now has really made me realize how much I miss Christopher Corey Smith as Joker. guess it's kind of cool how the game inspired the same creativity the real toys did. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I can definitely say about, like, you cannot say this about a lot of Lego games, but DC Supervillains actually lives up to being a Lego game. Hello, how's everyone doing? I'm doing good. We're just talking about Lego games. Yeah, I think the first Lego game that I've played that genuinely really leaned into, or like just really just completed the goal of being a game that, like, you cannot replicate this formula without Lego bricks. It was Lego 2K Drive. And I'm guessing probably Lego Racers did that too, because it's the same thing. But like, goodness gravy. Lego 2K Drive is genuinely, like, really good. If you're able to put up with, you know, the price for entry, which nowadays it's a lot lower, because it goes on sale in G2A. I like 2K. Felt like Forza Lego DLC for £2 in CD keys. Yeah, sweet. I got it for free because a friend bought it for me. I think it was full price. I'm not sure. Or maybe it was on like a small sale. I really feel bad for that friend. But the game was cool. I hate the Lego Battle Pass though. I hate the Lego Battle Pass. They have like 4 separate battle passes in... thankfully they're like permanent battle passes, but like they lock bricks behind that stuff, like pieces for customizing your car. And I had to do so much grinding just to get like one specific piece. It really stinks. But besides that, that's like my one big giant criticism that I don't like about the game, which is the battle pass. Besides that, I love the game. Down. I gotta edit some audio. See you later, dude. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for thank you for stopping by. Good luck with the editing. Me time. I love your vibe, dude. It's great. Thank you. Oh right, I guess now would be a good time to talk about this. In the next couple of, well, maybe today, maybe after stream, I'm thinking maybe, I'm going to be putting up a post about the Jack Hala Q&A stream that I promised. I'm gonna be putting up a post on all social media and on Discord, asking people for their questions that we're gonna be answering on stream, and I've got a whole bunch of other stuff planned for that Q&A stream. Like, I thought it'd be cool to go over some of the cutscenes that we made. Maybe a little bit of behind the scenes, a little bit. And we're gonna get Stoke on there too, because he was basically the co-conspirator behind the entire effort. You make a separate channel in the Discord channel? That's a good idea, actually. Well, or maybe we could do it. We could accept questions in the Jackhala channel. We could do that too. I don't like making new channels, but if it's for an event, it would probably be reasonable to do so. Yeah. Maybe a thread? I hate threads! No way! Actually, maybe. I don't know. Actually, yeah, no, actually, a thread would be a good idea. So much Jackhala. Yeah, let me just do it like this. I'm gonna fill it all in by hand. So yeah, I guess that all being mentioned, start writing down your questions. We're gonna be accepting them soon. It's gonna be fun. I already have one in mind. Yeah. Soon. Like I said, probably like a little after the stream. I'm really hoping that if I hand this in to Rugged, he's not gonna like point to Iron Spider and go like, can you make him shiny? Can you make his gold parts actually shiny? And I'd have to like redo a whole bunch of this stuff. Ugh. I think that's all of them. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, the hand here. This needs shading. Yeah, that seems to be good. After that's done, I guess the next part would be the next part would be this stuff. I guess let's pull out the like white color shading. What's the most recent thing I have that has white shading? This is a good one. This is pretty solid. Here we go. I'm trying to think. What else is happening right now in the world of Lego? I probably shouldn't be thinking just about Lego. That's just been narrowing myself to a certain topic. Not much has been happening since December. That's true. Well, I guess since January, since like January 1st, there's not been a lot of Lego news. Because everything's been dropping on January. Well, I mean, I guess the smart brick is a little later. Like week 1 of January was all the Lego news. Should we be worried that smart bricks could connect to future games? Games? Like Lego games? If so, I mean, that would be pretty... Honestly, I'd love to see where that would go. I love stupid gimmicky garbage game stuff. I'm the PlayStation Move's strongest warrior. I thought I had. Lego. If they are, they're probably not gonna be like TT games, Lego games, because they don't usually do gimmick stuff like that anymore. They haven't done anything like that, and I think they'd be too scared after Dimensions bombed so hard. So those guys are probably just gonna keep giving us like very traditional video games, but I can see some other Lego video game division thing do that. I think probably a mobile game would work with it. Probably like a mobile app. But I don't think they want... I think a big focus of the smart bricks is not having a screen. So like getting kids away from screens and like to play with their toys. So I'm not sure. Maybe they would do that. It would kind of defeat the purpose, but I don't know. It's probably just an experiment, I guess. I guess let's get to shading the gauntlet.
Explaining things.
I am now listening to this. Why is this still in my playlist? Right, let's just color in all the things that would probably have to be a dark color. How do I completely forget how I handled gold shading? Kind of random bullshit everywhere, I think. Been people's favorite games to play recently? I've kind of been like almost exclusively playing Dimensions since January. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, I think it might just like exclusively be LEGO Dimensions, which is, you know, don't got much to say there. I think it's pretty phenomenal. Yick. Of course. Let's get rid of this selection. I was gonna make it a lot easier. There we go. Minecraft, since another game is falling apart. Oh. What's the game? Is it like a multiplayer game that's like getting really bad updates or something? Spill the tea, I'm interested. Not a game, but a platform. Curious. I really want to play Marvel Rivals because of the Deadpool update. They got Sayu, aka Kagi Films, to play him. I don't know who that is. I don't like Marvel Rivals. I don't know. I think I was immediately put off by the game. Just by how it looks. Looks very yucky.
It looks like K-pop demon hunters. Derogatory. No, no, no. A better comparison. It looks like looks like Genshin Impact to me. Marvel in general. Marvel is they've ruined their reputation over the years for me. Haven't had any games that have been that interested in playing days in a row. Been kind of just having friends asking to do this and that. It's just yucky to say no to some of them. So I do need a lot of alone time too, as well as some time for editing for a person. Genshin X Overwatch kind of feels like it, yeah. It's also just like a I wouldn't say it's a lot less of a MOBA than Overwatch, which is a plus. It doesn't like you can. It's a lot more casual than Overwatch, which I do appreciate, but it's not enough. It's not enough to me. Another Marvel game I really want to play is Cosmic Invasion. It's made by yeah. That one actually looks really nice. That one looks really nice. Games. Wii U. Wii U. Jackie, would you rather have infinite bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no games? But Wappy, if I get infinite games, I get no games. This is tough. This is tough. I'm gonna pretend like I've never heard this question and say, I would pick neither. Wait, but no games means no yick. So I pick no games. I get unlimited bacon, but no games. Hater, hater. I don't even know what I'm doing up there. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Uh, I think the difficult part of working, of like trying to chrome shade a flat, like flat surfaces is that it's like you're supposed to have nice and shiny stuff on a like flat thing that realistically would just reflect what it's pointed at, which in this case would be nothing. So you kind of have to invent some bullshit. I will say that a favorite anime of mine got a 4th season announced yesterday. It's called Konosuba. I am not familiar with anime in the slightest, but I'm happy for you. It sounds like it's worth celebrating. Okay, I think I've got enough sparkly stuff around there. Get a brighter color. Get a new layer. Start working on this. This music's gonna drive me crazy. Get out of here. This is too chill. Get out of here. On the topic of anime, where did the budget for One Punch Man go? They punched it. They punched it away. Saitama came to their office and it's like, yeah, we can't afford to make me bald anymore. Like, I want to grow out my hair. Like, I get that this is like my favorite, famous role, but like, if you want me bald, you're gonna have to CGI me, man, or like pay me an atrocious amount of dollars. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting on a bald cap either. So they had to like, fuck, this is gonna cost us thousands of dollars. Well, he has to be bald. So they say they CGI'd him bald in every episode, so he's bald. Aside from games, what else is there that anyone has been really interested in? Some kind of hobby or a certain topic? Perhaps finding a new favorite drink. Oh, I guess I was about to talk about this earlier, but I was about to talk about that when we were talking about like my Pepsi addiction again. But we actually have a water, not a water bubbler, that's a different thing. Like a soda maker? Or is it called like carbonated water when it's got like bubbles in it? Is that right? Carbonated water? We got a machine that turns water into that. And you can add like flavorants to it. It's called SodaStream. You can add flavorants to it, and you'll basically be making like homemade like kind of soda. So that's been encouraging me to drink a little more of a like diet Pepsi. Because the one that we bought, the flavorant that we bought, they didn't have regular Pepsi at the store, so we just bought a regular, like a Diet Pepsi one. Ethiopia music? I see your mana culture as well, of course. Shoot him with that ball of fire, Ray. I don't remember if carbonated milk was good or not. That's scary. I don't ever say carbonated milk ever again. Carbonated milk? Did they fill the cow with air? Did they like fill it up like a freaking balloon inflation? And then like is like shake it around? Is that how you make carbonated milk? Or is that how you make whipped cream? I'm not sure. Speaking of me's, when are we gonna see the Wagabobo Island again? I don't fucking know. I haven't opened up Tomodachi Life in forever, man. I haven't opened up Tomodachi Life in forever. It's been forever since I've seen my children, dude. All dead? Why does Bro have the Infinity Gauntlet? Cause he found it. Actually, it's like one of the like dollar store Infinity Gauntlets. It's like made of rubber. Doesn't do anything. Damn. Also, hi Spartan Diner. Welcome to the stream. Halo 2. True. Oh! Hey, hello! Hi, Elor! How's it going? Well, let me give you a shout out. How's it going? What were you doing? Shout... Oh, actually, if I do exclamation mark. Oh. Oops. Well, there we go. You were playing Dredge. Lots of gaming. Oh, different games? I see. I noticed that like whenever you raid in, it's always after like a whole bunch of games. It's never just one. I like the variety content. It's nice. Played Tiny Life, a playtest for a game called Shiba Sweet. Oh, nice. You got early access for that? Or is it like a public playtest? Then finished a game called Spindle. And then finally Dredge. I've heard some really nice things about Dredge. We love some variety. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. I did get access. Oh, sweet. Was it just like as a friend thing, or was it like a public sign-up thing? How'd you get the access? curious now. I'm curious. I'm the curious bird. The curious bird gets the worm. Gets the worm. Sign up. Okay, yeah. That sounds fun. Jackie, have you heard of don't join red team? Is that a TF2 thing? Sounds like a TF2 thing. Isn't that the
Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the reminder. Isn't that like the TF2 analog horror game? I've heard of it. I've seen it. I've seen it covered. We're gonna work on a fan animation of it. That sounds fun. It's not exactly my cup of tea, because I think TF2 and analog horror, well, I mean, it doesn't work all too well. It has worked a couple of times, but it's Capture the... that was Capture the Intelligence. I don't think I've heard of Don't Join Red Team then. Gotta go now, but have fun with our... Yeah. Go make sure to hydrate yourself, go get some to eat after stream. Take care of yourself, gamer. Thanks for the raid. Right, let's see. A little bit of food in here. Posted some snippets in #art. Oh, sweet. I'll look at that after stream. Check that out I'll check that out when I can. Go. It's a good bit of yellow. Still very unsure about how this Infinity Gauntlet's coming along. Like, I really like the side, but the front, that's like all... You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea, and I think it might just work. Actually, no, that's good. I guess I'll keep it as is right now. What else can I? Some here. Looking good. Right, now, let's add another layer. Time for like the pitch white here. And what I'm thinking we do is we do something like this. something like that. Obviously fill it in. I want to see if this looks any good, because I have a feeling it might just turn out not too good looking, but let's see. If I erase this now. Yeah, I want a little bit of yellow in there. There we go. How's that look? It looks okay. I'm not sure. Well, let's back up with this. Maybe I just need some better stripes. It's kind of odd. Maybe something like this would be better later. And then a smaller stripe down here. That might make it look good. Let's see. I'm just gonna fill it in with this. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, definitely better. Yeah, we're going with that. I'm happy with that. That's good. And we can just for good measure, we can give it some like this. Looking. I need to blow my nose. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I like how it turned out. It is maybe a bit too shiny on one of the sides, but actually we could make that a little better. Mute for a second. Okay, hello. How could we make it better? I mean, it does look pretty good, all things considered, but... I wanna see. I'm gonna duplicate this layer just to make sure I don't erase any progress. Also, should probably save. Let's see. I want to see how it would look if I did this. Also, hold on. I thought I was seeing something. What would it look like if I did this? Actually, maybe thinner. I kind of like that. I think that looks pretty okay. Kind of gives it like a more texture question mark. I love shading like chrome things. Because you're just making stuff up. Like it doesn't... 90% of the time, chrome stuff that I draw is just like completely made up until it looks fun. And then how about we do this? Definitely gives it more texture, but I think I might have gone a little overboard with the white here. Let's scale it back a little. Yeah, it looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. That's good enough. That Iron Spider? No, that's Batman. Hi Cadeptus, welcome to the stream. Fucking Iron Man, right, dude? No, I said Batman. This is Omni-Man. Yeah. This is Morbius. That's Johnny Man. Leader of the Johnny Ducks. It's mad. Yeah, I'm mad. Oh, I just realized we didn't do this. Now, I guess we should get to like highlights. One more thing though, because I feel like it doesn't make a lot of sense, but actually let's do it like this. Erase like all of it. Probably should have done this with like the shape tool, but whatevs. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more thing. One more thing. We could shade the crystals, but I don't feel like it right now, so I'm not gonna do that later. Create selection. Delete selection. Delete selection here too. Now we have to kind of invent a new highlight for this thing. Something like this. Would it be not bright enough? Yeah, not bright enough. Brighter. That's good enough. What the flip? Oh, right. Wrong layer. I was all concerned there for a second.
Forget to stay hydrated!
I will. Play Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher 2 is so nice. I've been a big fan of Slime Rancher since the first one, and it's now that they've added the drones, they added the bee drones finally. It's just so good. I feel like I've only started to like comprehend that game because I started working with like all the different machinery they added. They added like a whole bunch of gadgets that let you launch items across the map. And goodness gravy, really feels like once I discovered that, I've basically like just now unlocked the full potential of the game. Then I stopped playing it for a while. Oops. Reminder to everyone to also stretch because I just did and my body is actually burning right now. Like aching. Oh. You can launch items. Yes. Like Angry Birds style. The automation in two sounds. What? Hold on. That chat's message made me have an aneurysm reading it. Could you try to retype that? The automation in two sounds like it can get wacky then. I can feel the blood circle. Oh. Jackie, have you ever tried to recreate a low-detailed asset from a decade-old game? I have. Well, I mean, depends on the era of game. Spain. See, decade-old games aren't actually that old because it's just 10 years. Games 10 years ago looked pretty, like really good, actually. LEGO Dimensions is 10 years old. The PlayStation is over 10 years old. The PlayStation 4, I mean. Support truck from a 2009 RTS game. Ah, I see. 10 years old is like 2016, yeah. Games look pretty freaking phenomenal in 2016. But I get what you mean, though, yeah. Kind of a challenge. That was 2026. Yeah. The real old games are whatever came out on the PS1. I'd say PS2. Like, PS2 games still look really good, but I'd say PS2 is when it starts to feel old. PS3 games still look really nice. Should normalize low-resolution games. Yeah, I feel like any second now, people are gonna start getting nostalgic over PS2 era games, and there's gonna be like, cause like right now the PS1 aesthetic, fucking indie game is like it's what pixel art used to be back in the day, because it's like a lot easier to make than like high definition video game assets. But any day now, it feels like we're gonna get like games that look like a PS2. It only feels inevitable. Oh, oops. Any day now. Any day they're gonna start doing them. Where are my PS2 looking games? Where are they? TF2 Soldier ass voice. I'm waiting. Which one of you numbnuts did not make a PS2 looking game? Why are my PS2 Sly Cooper looking games? Where are my PS2 Sly Cooper looking games with more anthropomorphic animal characters? That's what I'm saying. I mean, not necessarily with anthropomorphic animal characters, because you know the internet is gonna go nuts for that. But like, just like funny animal sidekicks and shit. Where's the Sly Cooper movie? It's dead. It's dead in the ground. It's never coming back. It's not real. I'd be a furry. I'd like to see more characters that aren't just straight up human or some alien kind of thing. I'd like to see more humans, more characters that are more alien kind of things. Look at me! Look at my character design! I think that's like the best kind of character design. What are you talking? What are you, crazy? I want more little homunculi to be video game characters. Just have a little homunculus, dude. Give me a Smiling Friends video game. That'd be really fun though, like that'd be fire. Smiling Friends video game. Some alien kind of thing is too vague. What I mean is just anything that looks too similar to a human. Well, you just said anthropomorphic, which kind of defeats that, because you're already making them look like a human. Aliens are just cat people. Aliens are just cat people without ears. And fur. Truth Nuke. Shape is humanoid, but the features aren't. And typing that makes me realize the same goes for alien characters that look like humans. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want there to be. I don't want every character, like every platformer mascot, to be an anthropomorphic animal, because that does get old. That gets old really fast for me. Like, whoa. Like if we like, it's not even that it's like I hate furry character design, which is probably true. It's just like you could do so much with a character design, and that like that specific way of designing a character has been done it's been done to death, even in the 90s. And like just yeah, you know, since the 90s, like furries have been around for like ages, and it's just like, yeah, we've seen this character design. That's like the standard for a mascot. We can think of something else that looks like Goober-esque, that doesn't have to be an animal, right? And if you make it an animal, make them not a human, make them not humanoid. Give me like, there's Little Kitty Big City is a platformer where you play as a cat, and you're just a cat. It's not like a. Am I confusing that with something? I might be thinking of River Tales Stronger Together. Just like platformers that you play as animals, and you take advantage of the fact that you're the animal. You use the strength of the animal. But like when you do it with an anthropomorphic animal, it's like, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point, right? If you're not gonna take advantage of the character's character design, like, don't fucking make them an animal. Make them a homunculus. Because you can't do anything with a homunculus. A homunculus is just a homunculus. It's just like created to fucking live and do nothing else. I want more homunculus type of video games. Watch out, Mario and Sonic! Scootro is here! Yeah, basically. No, I don't like this one. This one can sit out. Scootro. He has the word cool in it. So you know he's cool. That looks good. We just need to like color in the line art and shade the Infinity Stones in. I think that should be good. I prefer my aliens looking like elites and grunts from Halo. I prefer my aliens looking like smiling friends characters. Just for Gleeby Glubbo that's gonna like walk up to you and say and run away. I like those type of aliens. Or aliens from Star Wars where they just look like the character designer had a lot of fun and didn't really think about it all that much. Even though it's for a realistic environment. You can do a lot with alien characters. I want more fur characters in games. I don't see enough of them. Like Sly Cooper, Dust and Elysian Tale are two games I can remember that had furry characters. I don't think we're not getting enough furry characters. Have you seen the new the new game from the creators of Mario plus Rabbids? The game was like about a raccoon, I think, or a badger. It was about a big badger guy, and he's like in a video game. That's a good furry character design that I appreciate. It's good shape language. Lupshudo's the best. Yeah, let me actually look that up. I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, there we go. This guy. I don't remember what the game was called. It was like something bad. Bradley the Badger. It's about a video game character and his video game's like falling apart. So he's going around to different video game worlds and having to deal with fucking dev textures everywhere. Unreal Engine looking Last of Us mod. True? Yeah, that's the point. That's the point, because this is like a Last of Us section of the game where he's running away from zombies. Hold on. The Last Badger. That's a good character design. Like, that's a character design that's like... Obviously, it's got furry influences, but it feels like a Scrunko Bunko in the right way. Does he also go to real life? I don't remember. Oh, this game. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so I don't think we're not getting enough of furry characters. We clearly are. I just need, like, Dinky Skunko the Third. Or, yeah, just make a Glupshido game. Why not? Selection. I'm gonna attempt doing something really scary and dangerous, so everybody look away. This is illegal, you know. Come on. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Turned out pretty well. What else do we need? What else do we need? Yeah, let's just start coloring in the outline. Why not? We're gonna have to choose a new, even darker red color. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Maybe a little too dark, actually. That's good. Go. Let us begin. Let us. Oh. I guess I can take off my glove here. Don't really need it for coloring in line art.
Forget to stay hydrated!
I will stay hydrated! Right after I finish this. actually, hold on. Probably be like this, like that. There we go. Oh, good. Okay, that might not be dark enough. I might have to redo... Fuck. I have to redo that. I guess I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. I shouldn't have to... Oh my god. It's a little too bright of a color, I think. Be a little darker. Glug, glug, glug. Let's do it one thing at a time, because I went ahead and like did a whole bunch of stuff at the same time here, just to like to be like, let's get a big satisfying rectangle of all of these things working perfectly. Let's just do one leg. That's good. That's a good color. That one. I don't mind furry characters. However, so many of them are just dog that can walk on two legs and they don't really add anything else. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I like it when anthropomorphic animal characters do something with the fact that like do something interesting with the fact that they're anthropomorphic animal characters and not just, oh, I'm an anthropomorphic animal character that you've seen 100 times before. I like it when they mix it up. And not enough of them do. Oh, I just noticed an error here. There's a little smudge.
fix that real quick. What we need is more FNAF animatronics. We're getting that too! We're constantly getting new ones! Kidding. Although I'm kinda not kidding, because we are getting new ones with every, like, new game. Oh, that is not right. I did not do that right. Oops. Oh. Here. Thank you, the Neverhood music. Very cool. Four hours of stream? Yeah. A lot of long streams recently. I guess I kind of got used to it. And getting used to streaming for a lot longer this year. Ever since January started. You good there on VC? Yeah. Guess just nobody wants to join, that's fine.
Don't forget to stay hydrated!
Okay, no, let's There we go, like that. What else? Where else can I do that? Oh, obviously here. Yeah, kinda. I can kinda do that there. Don't worry, Spider-Man, I'll save you. I'll make it look nice. I promise you, Spider-Man. Sorry, I just had to do that. Oh, of course, I can do it this way, right here. Dancing Spider-Man gif, yeah! Dude, I have like a transparent chat over like this part of my screen. So when you posted that Spider-Man gif, it just looks like it appeared on my canvas. It just looks like it appeared on my canvas. It's great. I just have a little Spider-Man gif there. Great. Actually, let's get the dancing Spider-Man gif. I want to get the dancing Spider-Man gif on screen. Dancing Spider-Man gif.
Very good. Put him up here. It's really funny. I'm gonna go back to playing Yik, but I'll still see you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, duh. I haven't done up here yet. Okay. Oh, I wish there was a form of media with Marvel character that could dance to anything. The coolest fuck dancing Spider-Man gif? Hell yeah. You know what? I should put like chroma key on it. I should put chroma key over dancing Spider-Man. Effect filters. Chroma key. Custom color. White. Oh my god. Reduce the smoothness. There we go. If he goes over here, he looks completely normal. But up here you can see... That's great. This is perfect. This is exactly what I need on my stream. Cool as fuck Spider-Man gif. A Riddler gritty. Right, let's continue what we were doing. I think next up would be the gold bits. Let's go over here, like that. I eat dirt. Yeah. Then. That's good, I think. Or would it be better to do it here? Let's see. Oh, I do like that a little more. A little smoother. Yummer. A single yummer. Waiter. Waiter, give me a single yummer. One yummer? One yummer.
Okay. But right, I guess the rest of the gold stuff is on this layer. You know what? I have an idea. Let's try this out. Let's try coloring a whole bunch of this stuff like this. You know, this. We haven't left too many behind. Let's plop that down here. Two, 3, 4. Really shouldn't have done that. Now that I think about it, but a little late now. It down here like this. Yeah, I really shouldn't have separated them before coloring them. Jackie, have you formed some thoughts on Hytale? I have not been following Hytale at all. Because I like Minecraft. And Hytale really seems like a version of Minecraft that appeals to people who don't like Minecraft. Or at least that's like the initial impressions that I'm getting, so I'm just like, I'll skip out on it. I got Minecraft. I'm good. What about you guys? Have you formed any thoughts on Hytale? Any opinions going around? I really haven't. I haven't like. I've gotten nothing solid. I've seen that my friend May has been really excited about the game on Twitter, but that's about it really. None yet, TBH. Ah. I see. Let me start off by blurring in this stuff in between. I like that it has more accessible mod potential. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Like a big part of it. They're really kitting it up to be like as ready as possible for launch. I've already seen like the game's not out yet, but they invited a modder to like play around with the mod tools, and he created Pregnant Jenny. So I'm excited for that. That's great. Thank you. Thank you, Minecraft modding community. Very cool. We got fucking Jenny mod in Hytale before it even released. You heard me. You heard me. I'm not gonna repeat myself. Yeah, I mean, I guess that aspect of the game looks pretty promising, but I don't know. The game also kind of does just look really ugly. I really don't vibe with the art style of Hightail, but that may just be me. Or at least the character models. Really just like the character models that they have. Are like way too high resolution to be appealing. Like really uncanny. That might just be me. They could have made Herobrine. Well, they decided not to. They needed to, like, this man has priorities, and he decided his priority right there was to make pregnant Jenny. I didn't even know it was out. It's not out. It's not out. They gave it to it exists, I guess. Well, it kinda exists in the developer's hands. Stop saying that! Oi! Oi! Bro's obsessed. Who is Bro? Mario Bro? Who is Bro? I just noticed another splotch that I've missed. Let's fix that. Here. Oh. Lazy Bones is the bro? Of course, how could I forget? My favorite Undertale character. Lazy Bones. I'm more of a fan of Dirty Brother myself, but, you know, to each their own. I think Dirty Brother is the superior skeleton brother. Too bad he got killed. Like, man, crazy. They killed him off screen. Sorry, spoilers. In case you didn't know that Dirty Brother dies, sorry about that. I really like how this is turning out.
Looking really nice. I think the last thing we gotta color. Oh no, there's obviously up there as well, but actually, let's do that before I forget about it. Get the Are you going to do the stones now? Well, we still gotta do the gauntlet. I want to leave the stones for later because I don't really feel like doing that right now. So let's get this. I just noticed another thing. Fuck. Is it? Okay, it's down here. Here we go. A spatter? Oh, dude, I just remembered. I need to add that to the list. I was putting together a list of like the top 10 games I need to stream this year. I just remembered a game that I need to add. I think it was called like Undertale Battle Mode. Sup, Jackie? Hi, Speed Star. How's it going? We're doing some commission work. We're doing a little bit of working. This. Right, we're almost done with this guy. That's not true. We still have to do the Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah, we just have to basically do the Infinity Gauntlet outlines and should be good. We did a lot of good progress today. I'm going for, oh my goodness, 5 hours minus 30-minute break. Goodness great. We should wrap up soon. Right, let's just have a big blob of this. Like that's gonna help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Doing all in one go is not a good idea, Jackie. Don't worry about it. When I click done, it's gonna, like, everything's gonna be one color. It is gonna be fucking fabulous, trust me. Trust, trust, trust. It's gonna be epic! We're almost done, we're almost done. Check this out, check this out. Everybody that's been, like, listening into the stream, stop doing that for a second and check this out. This is gonna be glorious. This is gonna be glorious. Check this out, check this out. When I connect the last dot, this whole entire thing gets filled in. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's yummy. That's yummy, yummy looking. That's yummy. And now a little bit of detailing. Oh, you were right. I'm always right. I'm always right. Don't eat the rock? I want to eat the rock. You can't stop me. I'm gonna eat the rock. Just because you said that. I'm gonna eat the rock. I'm gonna eat the rock. Ah. I'm gonna eat the rock. Jarvis, eat the rock for me. Jarvis, deploy the rock. I'm hungry. Deploy the rock raiders, Crystal. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Moist and delicious. Oh. I should save. Scary. Rock and I are going to beat your ass. Right? Oh no, I should probably do it like this. I wanted to cheat the system. Let's just make it normal. What else can we... Oh, I just noticed... Oh my god, I'm noticing so many errors. I'm noticing so many errors in the shading. Where's it? There we go. Oink. 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 Goodness gracious. Now... I guess we can do it here. And that means we can also do it here. Single pixel errors that might not even show up. Yeah. Actually, your drawing has a single white pixel on it, so, death penalty. I can't find any other places where that would be an issue. Everything else seems to be all correct. I guess we could do it here, even though it's not much of a thing at all. I guess it does add a little bit of connectivity there. Yeah, there we go. I think that's Spider-Man done. I should really start drawing on like a dimmer background so I don't ruin my eyes looking at pure white. Really start doing that. Right, I guess you know what? Let's do. Uh-oh, lag. How do I merge selected layers? And do the same here. Don't die. Merge selected layers. Okay. These two on. Match these guys up. There we go. Close enough. And then this one. Right there. We can get rid of these two now. And then Big Batman. Yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together now. Hold on, we gotta frame it so that like epic Spider-Man gif is in there. There we go. Oh boy. This is looking nice. The lightsaber's white is transparent. Yeah, I know. I did not bother giving it a white inside. I'll probably have that fixed. No worries. What I'm worried about is that this blue, like this rim lighting is not like bright enough. That's what I'm worried about. I think it is. I'm not sure. For the purposes of a Rugged Eagle video, it's got to be very, like, it's got to stand out a lot. Actually, while we're at it, actually, yeah, I can just, never mind, hold on. Delete. Duplicata. This one. Blue, Gaussian blur. I'll give it a drop shadow. To make it pop just a little more. Yeah, I mean, I would love to keep working on this. I'll probably keep working on this off stream, but just because we've been going for so long, we've been going for 5 hours now. I think it's a good time to raid. I need you guys to to rest. I need you guys to like have a proper good sleeping schedule. Oh. Oh my god, my arm. But yeah. Let me see who's live right now. Got Kitty Whiskers. Hold on. Who's this guy? Because this guy has a really cool thing going on. I've got some potential people like we might want to raid. I'm gonna really quickly check out what they're doing before I raid out. Because I can switch over to face tracking. This dude's playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Which is really not loading today. It's just having a fucking moment. Yeah, you know what? I wanna give a raid to this person. I've never raided them before. And they're playing Marvel, so it's kinda adjacent to what we were doing. So let's try to make a good impression on this guy. Let's do a raid. Marble. Raid. Oh, and if you guys remember, I always say this at the end of every stream, but if you guys want free channel points, make sure to stick around during the raid. Because you get free channel points, and those are always nice to have. Raid. You know what? Let's I have a really good idea for a raid message as well. Our raid message should just be like epic dancing Spider-Man gif. That should be our raid message. If anybody here wants to join in and all drop a raid message, that'd be really fun. So epic freaking no. This is our raid message. Everybody copy this. Everybody that's on the stream right now, everybody copy this chat message that I just sent. And we're all gonna paste that in the chat of this person we're raiding. So get ready and where is it? Epic freaking dancing Spider-Man gif.